Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Today we're just gonna play some Genshin. We need to finish a battle pass. It's already Friday, my weekly XP 39. But we're gonna do the event before Charmy kills me. Ba, ba, ba. Are you excited for 4.2? I saw that the live stream has been postponed this week. We'll probably do it next. They're probably gonna do it next time. Get me cook some eggs. Ah. Oh, I was sleepy. I just took a nap and just woke up. But yeah, how are you? Hello, Sora. Congratulations on getting first. Hello, Paradise. You're working again. And hello, Kong Kong. How are you? Later, after I'm doing. After I have done the quests, Charmy and I are gonna play some Fae Farm. I'm gonna go farming. I've not been touching Genshin again. My route curse is full. Ah, pa, 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 pa.
This realm is
Charmy, are both quests complete now? What? Are both quests complete? I mean, event. Yeah. What? We haven't done our weeklies.
if you ever have it.
I'm gonna do my weeklies.
This realm is
Furnishing. I'm just building random buildings. Let's build some tiles. You'll be lurking, alright, Sora.
if you ever have it.
Equity. Don't know about the stream's audio is quiet. Why did it become quiet again? Hello, hello, game. Yeah, why is it so quiet? The mic is picking up something. Is it you? Is it picking it
I
you
see the
up,
value in
Charmy?
my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
We need to do the boss. Yeah, but first, the weekly quests. Okay, this better nice. We do our commissions then. Ah, we spin the wheel. A moment. are gonna get a hamster fact. Let me see. Let us get a hamster fact that we haven't got yet. Hamster. This came from the German word hamstern, which means hoard, which is the pastime of our hamster friends. Oh, Kuma, you're a hoarder. With proper care and attention, a hamster can live to be 2 to 3 years old. Oh, only 2 to 3, and that's why I have Kuma as my digital one, or else Kuma's gonna be old. Kuma is eternal and digital. Let's see. Oh, chocolate is also toxic to hamsters. Avoid feeding your hamster caffeine or alcohol also. Ah, no alcohol for you, Kuma, and also no coffee. Also no chocolate. What a life. And yeah, this one, we already know hamsters are born blind, and even some adults can only see few inches in front of their nose. That's why Kuma has glasses. We have lore accurate Kuma. That's it. A few hamster facts for you. Hello, Max. How are you? How are you? Just doing some Genshin today. I'm gonna do my dailies and weeklies. Kuma can see hot dogs fully. If it's in front of him, he can see. That's why his glasses. But yeah, Kuma shouldn't be playing with the hot dogs. What is the quest here? Ah, this one. Dagger in the water. Other one. Ah, you're good. You're doing well streaming. Thank you for dropping by, Max. Make sure you also rest. After drawing the hot dogs. You're having back pain, signs of aging. Yeah, me too. That's my daily life now. We just need to learn how to accept it. Zumba stream one. Ouch.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Thank you. What is this one? Emergency. What's the emergency? Oh, it's this water water things we need to change. More party setup. Limit to get replaced by
Stay close and you will live.
A4.
Infernal! Illusion ship!
Silence!
Dare to mess with me?
Get this bit. Now. Change. Not you. Thank you for the headpats for Kuma. Who was it? Oh, it's not Fatherson. It was Lynette.
Is it time for a magic show?
Later, Lynette. Later. Tales from the court. Is this the one who lost her papers again? Oh, wait. This was Bello. This is the lady who lost her papers. Always losing her papers. You lost your documents again. Did you lose something? Call that optimism. Annual expense report. You're missing 5 pages. What the heck? I'll help you search. Maureen would help us. Maureen. Maureen. Where are the papers? Oh, wait, isn't it at the coffee shop she left it? Go speak, I don't care. You're going to the coffee shop. It's here, right? It's with Arrowet, that's why you're outside. Yeah. Really? I need to be with you? So you... outside. Oh, there we go. We got the papers. I need coffee. Yes, me too. I need coffee to function. That's it. Finish our commissions. Where? Oh wait, let me use my... Oh wait, we are gonna go boss, right, Jeremy? Is Jammy Boy back? Not yet. Oh, let me do my weeklies then. Let me do my weeklies. Pa pa pum 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 pum. Bounty. Invulnerable to electro. Alright. Babana. Ismenor. Aguro. Actually, we can switch to other party to make this easier. Make a mess. Our weekly is this.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Oh, I forgot. It's invulnerable to that.
Just play pretty little. Make yourself
So
at
you
home.
play with Nahida.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Sanctified.
Settle down.
Why are you
Order
tank?
guide you.
Why are you tank?
Share my knowledge.
Silence. Rise. Yeah.
Grow, grow, grow.
Weekly one. Have you guys got your? Oh, you're invulnerable. Did you get your Wrathful Waters already? Need 2 more levels to get it. That glider is a bit pretty. I want it.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Cute.
There is no escape.
Solidify. Let the mighty be humble. I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
There we go. Very quick. How long is the event, Charmy? You haven't done yours? You should do yours well. So we stream together. What is it? Lightning attacks. Alright. Immune to pyro. I'm done with the poet. How long does it take for the poetry? Is it long? Is Hu Tao gonna rap again? What's the enemy here? Mecha, right? A mecha. There we go. It's a new mecha.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning.
There is no escape.
Gather. Come again.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Fury. Bow your head. The tides beckon.
There we go. I can switch to the other team. Where is what is this? Ah, this is the Rio Congenial Gathering is. Oh, this is the event, right? That's the event. I have a lot of world quests that I haven't done. Pabans, fruit bulletin, and wake up mess.
I haven't been a child for many, many years.
Hello, hello. Coffee jelly. How are you? How are you?
Another test subject.
Oh, really? Hello, coffee jelly. How are you? Let's
Silence!
them up.
Be sanctified. Suffocate.
We're just doing our weeklies. Then we're gonna do the event. Go away.
Settle down.
That teleported. I'm not gonna chase that. We are gonna go to Where is Paban? Paban. Is it underneath? Probably not. Oh, this is the kid. You saw Novelette and clicked on Instinct. Yeah, Novelette is. Oh, very nice. This is the kid who wants milk. Here's your milk. Then, where do we submit the bull fruit? Ismenor. Ismenor is who? Why do you need bull fruits? You just want it. There's your bull fruit. I'm always thinking that I'm gonna fight the boss. Charmy remind me not to use my my thing because we're gonna fight the boss. You're crazy. Commission. And then we do the event.
Add Astra.
Does the event have a crown
Thank you
charm?
for
The poetry.
Add
I
Astra.
thought you finished it. Add Astra. Zoom. Give me all the chickens. There we go. Now we do the event. $47, 3 more levels and we're finished. If we do the event, it would be finished. There's still the Rio banner. I'm tempted. What's our pity? $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $5, $50, $55, $60, $65, $69. If I do this one, I'm just gonna do this just one. Just one. We were blocked by Jean, right? So this is. I don't want This is sure. So when we pull for Furina, it will be assured. Ah, I'm not gonna use Rio Tesla in a way. Let's just wait. What is pick? Oh, this one is the new event. Hello, King Danger. How are you? Let's go to Wangshu Inn for the event. Where in Wangshu? Oh, it's up there with Shao. Oh, Hutao and Venti are here.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
What are the odds?
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Never a dull moment on this day of that trip.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company but three's a crowd as the inseparable duo tour around Teyvat, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
What the? Yeah, it's getting worse and worse. How are
Shortly,
doing?
you may attend a
Fine,
grand
just
banquet
doing
at
the event.
Stonegate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
Oh, Venti is better. A poetry festival.
Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Hu here during the Lantern Rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit. And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the Neighboring Nations Congenial Poetry Gala.
Bit of a weird name.
Yeah.
Liyue's
Be
poetry
better.
is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hutao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Forsooth, I want to dabble in verse what? Sure, I'm looking forward to everyone's phone.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the Sea of Clouds always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
Alright, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly.
Did she just
but
call Paimon a smooth brain?
You still guessed it wrong.
Just added a bit of wrinkle.
Wait, Paimon guessed it wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you. I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time. And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on. But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Join us, it will be fun.
I'll consider it.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
It suddenly rained. Stone Gate is here.
Wow, it's so lively! Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces! Let's go say hi!
Did you really say hi, Char?
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey! Xingqiu and Changyun are here too!
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Always.
How your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong!
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Okay, fine.
You're gonna
But
be
don't
lurking
forget to
all
help me
day
with
or
my
all
investigation
my
like you
ex?
promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Just make
Huh?
sure that you
What
don't
investigation?
overwork.
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Okay.
What are these two planning? Who are the other ones? I thought that was Yinger. It was not. Is that Diona?
Diona! Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry. You're
It's been a long time since I heard her voice.
Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it. But it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know. Huh? How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again. Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result.
Noelle is here.
Humph, just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Good luck. Don't overwork yourself.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in. It'll be fun. Fine, if I have time.
I saw Noelle. Oh, even Mika is here.
Mika! Noelle!
Oh, it's the Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue.
Why do I feel that Mika and
I didn't
Fremine
really do
are
anything
gonna get
useful so
along
far.
good?
Noelle brought all these
Hello,
tables and
Brother
chairs
Jay,
here
how
from
are you?
Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Oh, no, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I
Yeah,
should
when
be
is Noelle
addressing
gonna
you
pass?
as sir.
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
Well, the important thing is just to participate. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Perhaps the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
You think so?
I wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
We'll write together. Why am I promising things that I don't want to do? Where's the opening event? Is it over here? Where's Hu Tao and Venti? Wait, where is it? Down here? Oh, the stage. There we go. Gust of
Poems and
wind, of course,
melodies
it's
wandering
Venti.
the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's verse-monger of the darkest alleys, Hu Tao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard.
I love
The
Venti's
purpose of
introduction.
this event is to promote
Liquor-loving
friendly poetic
lyricist.
exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express and putting them into words. Just right from the heart in whatever form
Sammy
you
Boy said
like.
9:30, alright.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them. We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun.
Alright, what do? We solve the riddle. To you.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high.
In a nutshell,
that it?
yeah. Yes. Very clear and concise.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one.
The lantern.
What do you think, Traveler?
But yeah, dandelion's the right answer.
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Important thing is that it's authentic.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what the real answer is, the guessing's all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
When is lantern
Oh,
right?
yes.
Is it
I want to see if there's any
January, February?
Mondstadt-style riddles.
so dandelion? What's the second one? Chinese
This
New
one
Year.
says... Oh, this handwriting is just awful. I have 4 corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips 1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
What the heck is this?
Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from
It's
that
just
one.
food.
Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Yeah, Paimon, you need it.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shincho?
Well,
Xingqiu just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Shincho's riddle! You know, know. Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
This festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or...?
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Paimon trying to cheat.
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who! Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
No. Oh, I have no choice.
At least you're nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
But what was the answer for the second one?
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On 4 long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal?
Is it a table? I'm sure it must be some other kind of object.
It's a chair!
Oh, it's a chair, not a table.
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
What's Paimon's riddle?
Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer? Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
Wait on the start of the riddle solving event. Are we just going to Venti?
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is,
Hello, what's that
unique, especially the handwriting. I have four.
Oh, the
4
pancakes.
corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the
What is the handwriting so horrible?
1 piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
They drew Shinchos!
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
author coming forward, I can confidently
An
declare
info from
Alessians
Irodori.
are wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your
Who is
mind?
Irodori?
And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems.
Oh, I hate it.
solving,
I just
so-
missed one event and I don't know a lot of things.
Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
What's the answer, Charmy?
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read
Oh,
more
a book.
books in her time.
Ah, there, Paimon.
What is it? Have you got it?
Books.
Huh?
They're square and they got lots of big words baked into them. Every big word that passes through your lips, you read it makes you smarter.
Oh, gotcha! Bucks! The answer is bucks!
Paimon shy.
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
Mika is so...
We're awesome at this!
Ahem.
Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
Is this
High
Dandelion?
above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud,
Oh.
standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Oh, it's...
What?
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
Can they say
no,
it together?
No, how
Hello,
could I?
afternoon. How
It
are
was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
My answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit.
Answer.
So, Noelle, what do you say?
I wonder
Yes,
if they have
let's.
the same answer.
Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true windbloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Qingxin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Qingxin is the right answer.
Riddle, is this one of those oceanid things?
Shinjo got it before Paimon.
Why is her eyes blue?
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a
She looks
pure
like one of
flower
those oceanid
standing proudly
creatures.
and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Well, since
Oh,
even
Disney
the Riddler
Dreamlight coming out of
himself agrees,
early access
all
when?
three contestants earn a point each.
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon
Only just getting started. It's just one measly point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving
December
now to our
5th.
third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty? What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle. Yay!
Oh, it's Paimon's riddle. What is it?
What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
Oh, it's the answer is
That's not quite
Paimon.
it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
It's the answer Paimon.
No way. Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
So easy. Everybody knew the answer.
No! You're all completely wrong!
What? The answer is not Paimon?
What the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer
She
again?
forgot the answer to her own riddle.
No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I can vouch for it. Paimon's the best travel companion ever.
You think
Nope.
so cute?
I'm lying.
Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Cheating.
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone.
She
who
does
answered
not have
just
a
now.
point.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Xingqiu, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
What were they investigating anyway?
Hey, you two!
Just gonna get a bit of water.
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
So, To what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What a prize.
What do you mean we? Chongyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghosty in the wild.
Perhaps
Is
I
an
should
ocean...
just explain
Did
it.
they just see an oceanid
Basically,
and
while
thought
I
it
was
was a
training
ghost?
this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my Purrying spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it. And when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was
Probably
dealing
an
with,
oceanid.
it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure
It's
it's
the
not a
lady.
ghost or
There's one
spirit of
lady
some
oceanid
kind?
here.
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body. And if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long
Am
before
I right,
saw it.
Charmy?
It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking
The
action.
thing that they are looking for. It's an
Thinking
oceanid.
back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus or illuminated
Why is their
beast.
face like that?
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hu Tao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Because he plans to drink. Part 1. So what's the event about? We actually just started. There's 3. What is this? 100 pay sterling rights Tingsy busy near one shoot it. We go to Tingsy. Buoys. Oh, there's a stage here. Hello. I should have been too vehicle. What are you doing? Psych of game responsible for. Have you heard of 100 pay sterling rights? Conduct a bunch of rights to chuck things long distances. Very perceptive. We got it half right. The core game mechanics do revolve around throwing. This game ancient book. Let me briefly walk you through it. Today, the all participant game must be sitting down as part of the rights. Also adopt special sitting posture, which I will not demonstrate for you at this time, so don't have any questions here. Same position, all participants must follow music rhythm, throw the darts into distant pots. Always throw darts into the pots, each with their own name. First dart to land the pot is called first. Dart to land the vessel, called the streak. Dart is handle the pot, called piercing. If the dart is thrown through the neck, bouncing the pot, is called the valiant. No way I had to remember all that. Don't worry, you don't need to remember all those terms. Remembering them is my job. You need to know is the goal to throw many darts in pots so you can for time runs out. Take care of the rest, alright? Whoever tosses the most dart in the pot wins. The rules require the loser to drink and write a poem. Okay, we'll ask Private to do all of that now. So the game holding pots are over there. I'll get you the darts momentarily. Oh, so this is the first one. We throw. Player throw darts, hitting any spot the holding award points. Holding the throw button will allow you to aim, release to throw the dart. As many holding pots. What the heck? We're gonna break pots? Sure. Ring of Rights. What the heck is this? We're just gonna throw. Slide pots. Where? The heck is this game? Oh, there are pots here. Ah, it did not hit. Chai Poison G, one moment. Now they're moving. I already got the most points, so I don't care. 1,000.
My apologies.
Is that the main quest? Where is it? Tableside Entertainment. Ah, yeah, so that's what you're gonna do, just hit the... What a cute game. But let's go to Chami Poison World. We're gonna fight the boss first.
This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
We are gone. Wait. Are going in as well, Charmy. Switch to zone. What is this, a commission? Oh, it's Nahida's birthday. Happy birthday, Nahida. Why? What happened? I don't see you. I don't see you guys. Ah! Hello, Elixir. I want to spin the wheel. Let me do it. Spin the wheel. Spin, 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 spin. We got...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
to sing Pusong
memory?
Bato in English, but we will do it after this. After we do the boss killings. Daddy, Zolonganis. Zonganis. How are you, Lib? Alexa will do the Pusong Bato later after the boss fights. You're still gay. Is there a new schedule for Tamagacha? I haven't checked. What does it mean? It's a song called Pusong Bato and I'm gonna sing the English version.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Hopefully
But
the
where are
artist gets
those
better.
who share the memory?
What are we fighting? Are we fighting Apep? Can't do Tamagotchi stream without her. Yeah. You like my little guy? Which little guy? Is it Puma? Turn to another little guy.
Solidify!
Yeah, it's Puma and the hamster. My little buddy.
Quake!
Yeah, a lot get jackpot of the con. There's a lot of people. Hopefully it's not the big C. And they recover. Corn. It's the corn bin flank.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Look at them helping. Shot. Where are the shields?
Rise! Let the mighty be humble! Quake!
But I hope they make the change. Ooh, I got the Lord Span and Ever Amber. I hope they add more to the discount resin or remove it altogether for the weekly ones. So we're fighting the whale. Have you seen the whale? It is so big. It's gonna be another app, but it's gonna be annoying because it keeps hiding. I heard big. Yeah, it's a big whale. The next boss that will be coming out in the next version. It is a void whale. Have you seen my new Discord emote, Lib? I'ma send you my Discord emote. They kill off your little ginger. Probably not, because he's a playable character. But hopefully not. You will riot. Yeah, they haven't been showing child yet. So they do not.
Before me, worm!
What? It's just me playing with my salami. Yeah, I don't play Honkai, but I know that they kill off characters there. But are they gonna do it to Genshin too? Well, they killed off Signora. So child might be next. We will know. Hopefully not. He has a lot of siblings to take care of.
I am
all-knowing God. Burn to oblivion.
Sir would be just like Timmy. Cannot have that.
Kneel. I will have order.
Let's think positive, Sora. Maybe we will be saving child.
Reality is pain.
Why am I not firing this? Can you die?
Good riddance, cruel world. Stabilize.
We have somebody that can hit the ones above. Oh, that is.
Quit following me.
Kill it.
Possible.
Have fun with this gift.
Order right.
Let's get a show on the road.
Right. Crumble. I can't.
No, Sora. Don't make yourself depressed.
Solidify.
But I think I have read somewhere that we will also be seeing Child's master, right? If I remember correctly, or was that not true?
I see the value in my own work,
What was
but I
the name
also
of
see the
Child's
meaning
master
in all
again?
the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Plot twist. You're his master.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
This is order.
Hurry! Strike his block!
Be still.
Into the frozen void.
Crumble.
I hope the new boss doesn't have a delaying tactic like this. I hate it when boss do this. You're not normal for that, man. Understandable. A little bit more. It's not over. Where's the moth? There. Hurry. We're freezing.
Solidify. I will have order. Quake.
Where is she?
Observe!
This is order. Crumble.
Where is she? Where? Oh, there.
Quake.
He had the delaying tactics again.
Allow me to intervene.
I'm dying.
Even bedrock.
I died.
Dust.
Go kill her. I did not notice my
I
HP.
never asked for redemption. Never.
Kill me, Charmy, kill me. Time to fight A. Geo Team Unite. And your little baby. Is your Chi-Chi C5 turn?
Inferior.
Get the C6. Charmy's Chi-Chi in main.
Orders received.
It's showtime. Let's
Strike dead.
pull in. This is order.
The hand anymore. Right there.
Who wants some of this?
Reach the land.
Yes!
Opening box of the dead emptiness awaits.
Able to ride the hand. I got the entire gemstone.
Solidify.
How many bosses have we fought? 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one, right? Ishtaha. You did it when you're loading screen again. Why? When I do that, it's not broken for you? Ah. The music is I pulled the Chi-Chi. I want to pull a Chi-Chi because Chi-Chi C6 is so strong. Reviving everyone. I want that too.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Charmy's so close to that.
Nothing lasts forever. Right
The only C6 that I have is Jean. Because Jean keeps blocking my 50-50s.
This is order. Crumble.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Right. Crumble.
Quake for 1,000-year pain.
Okay. Give him a shield.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it's not.
Rise.
Your butt.
Order guide you. Crumble.
Oh, I wasted it.
Experience an eon of strife. Rise.
Okay,
Ew.
right here.
Crumble. Crumble.
Right now.
Rise.
What a dreadful ending.
I will not be destroyed.
There we go. Let's go back to my domain, but first we need to do the wheel spin karaoke time. Or I mean pusong bata time. How do I leave? I pulled the cheat sheet. It's the Pusong Bato English. Pusong Bato English. It's the cursed version. That's what people added to the wheel. One moment. We're gonna do a quick karaoke. Up. Not this. There we go. Prepare for the curse. When I thought of loving you would change this world that I already knew, and even though this could be much heaven, hell broke inside and it just been aching. Remember when you said to me, we'll be the best that we can ever be, and every word you said I believe. But baby, now when you have to leave, no, because of you can never go and eat. It's hard, baby, because I could not even go to sleep. Yeah, I'm never to love again. Never want to meet someone like you. Someone who owns a real big heart of stone. This version is so stupid. Right now, please hear me out in the sweet old music. Write my lead and wake your heart. Well, save me now for this ghost tragic. So you, I can never go and eat, because I could not even go to sleep. Never to love again, I never want to be someone like you. Someone who owns a real big heart of stone. This over for that. It's not gonna be the entire song. Just that part. But yeah. That's also always the curse that will redeem of the Pusong Bata. Let's go back to gaming. We need to finish the quest. Well, 2 quests. Have you guys finished your I accidentally closed my VTube studio. What the heck? I yeeted myself. Have you finished your other quest? I mean, other event, Charmy? Nope. Let me be the Reaper. Oh, Kuma, cover your head. There. Accidentally closed my VTube studio. Now, let's go back and start hitting the pots again. Sure. Curling rights, just hitting some pots. Is there a combat quest for this one? Special holding pots, beam of blocking. All I care about is just hit the pots. Oh, that's an exploding pot. Oh, it got blocked. Pop. Ooh, yummy. Ah. Kaboom. Ah. Get exploded. Oh, there's a ring of holding. I'm not wasting it. What the heck? You don't hear the oh, yeah, I forgot to turn it back on. One moment. I removed the game sound because I was getting distracted earlier. Oh, at least we got the max score already. Speaking of Honkai, why are you playing Honkai right now? Are you or Star Rail? Select stage. You will log in and be depressed. What Honkai are you playing? Star Rail or the other Honkai? Consuming pots, special holding pot, creative organizer. It will cause it to move when in motion. Touch the holder, store him within himself. Pots that consume will not grant you any points. Also, I need to kill it immediately. Why are you doing this to yourself, Sora? Hello, Anima. How are you? Let's go getting closer. Why is it so strong? Hit it. How are you, Anim? Consume agile pot, hiding pot, ring of rights. What we need to keep. Hiding pots are special. Appear a certain location after given hiding pots will change positions. Hit 3 times fully destroyed. Alright. Just hitting some pots. What? Did not get it. No, let's go through the ring. it got eaten. The heck? I hate it. It got eaten. At least I still got the max. Destroy these. It consumed my pots. Oh. Good thing it is forgiving. What's the last pot added? Holding pots will constantly appear. It was possible. Alright. 4, 3, 2, 1. Why is the music so goofy? Hit it. I did not move yet. When are you gonna move? Thought you were gonna move. You're not so agile. Explode. Hit, 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 hit. Oh, it's not over. Oh, there was something over there. It's over. Already got the score. It is over, right? Yeah. Finally. You just get the rewards. That's Primos. I'm so tempted to pull, but it's gonna be my 70th pull. I might get Rio Tesla. I'm gonna get Risley. I don't want to. Because it's an assured get. It's not 50-50. I'm gonna use it for Forina.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience.
Batlo. Is this the one for the event? The other one is, this one is fighting. Inspiration Eruption. Bowies. Oh, Bowies is here, I remember. If this is fighting, I will switch to my Archon party. Hello. What game? Needs to play test your new game. Calling this game Inspiration Eruption. Perfect capture star process of poets. I mean drinking, and more drinking? Enlighten me. 5.1 start seeking out inspiration. Some like travels and consultants, others really enjoy using wine to stimulate their creativity. The part we cannot pinpoint is where inspiration lies. Sometimes I feel like we haven't found our muse and become anxious and depressed. In truth, inspiration has already visited us and left its mark inside our heads without ever knowing. At right conjuncture, they will come up bursting out, take the form of a great poem, a painting, or something else. We can turn all that into a game. Of course, process of making poetry is quite clear and easily understood. Happens that there are a few tabletop game designers among that interested in my ideas. After some discussions, a few brainstorming sessions, we finally came up with inspiration. Alright, how do you play it? I'm gonna be a poet. Defeat opponents. Oh yeah, this is just a fighting thing. Alright.
Violet grass is a plant that...
I'll give it a try. Prepare to be inspired, really. I'm just gonna fight things. Oh, let's play with Kazuha. You. Who else do you want? Chi-Chi. It's been a long time since I have used Kazuha. Oh, I did not read. There were... That's what you get for not reading.
Inazuma shines eternal. Windstrider. Fallen leaves adorn my
What
night.
a clown.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Let's water them there. Oh, you're still alive.
Windstrider. Clouds high. The birds call. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Mythic Mix is about to appear. Which one? This one?
The wind knows me. It's fine. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Where is it?
Let the mighty be humble.
There is no escape. Ha! Ha!
Silence.
Oh, this one is the enemy.
As one with wind and cloud. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
I don't care. What's the requirement for the challenge? Ah, just earn 2,000. Okay. Yeah, there were rules. Normal charge plunging attack, hit an opponent, unleash random fire electro after wave. Oh, I was using electro charge anyway, so that's okay. Normal charge plunging once every 2 seconds. Can I use them again? Yep, I can.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Wheel of life. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Where are the enemies?
As one with wind and cloud.
Absurd. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Settle down.
Rise.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wheel of life. Opening box of Adepti-Trix. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Orders given. Orders received.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Go. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Ah, it is finished. 2-6. Alright. Next, swirl, nice. Because I was using Kazo. Yeah, we're gonna swirl. There is a Geo Bishop, but let's use you. And Chi-Chi because healer. Chi-Chi, the true Cryo Archon.
One with nature.
There is no
This is order.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
There's the Bishop.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
Illusion shattered.
That hurts. Wind strider.
Pop.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rise. Order guide you.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
I see you.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
I still don't understand how this event works, but I'm just gonna fight
This
them.
is order. Crumble.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rise.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Quake. Order guide you.
Wind strider.
Pop it.
Clouds high. The birds call.
As long as I get 2,000, we're good. The last one. Defeats opponent, shockwave, dealing dendro. Alright. Let's do what we're doing. Let's bring Zhongli again. And of course, the Cryo Archon. Chi-Chi.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
I will have order. Gather.
As one with wind and cloud! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Crumble. This is order.
We're gonna pop him.
Clouds high. The birds call. Shine down. Wind strike. Now you shall perish.
Rise. I will have order.
We will have order.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize. This is order.
Wind strider. Time to get illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider. Absurd.
Quake.
They won. Claim the rewards. What was the last one? Last one is Mending Painting Prospects, Batlo. There's Bat. It was you. What do you need? Next painting is what are you doing? Session proceeds. You heard so much from your colleagues. Was wondering if you graced a grand event. It is truly an honor to meet you. Many things I want to introduce to you. Before that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Batlo, a painter. You're quite familiar with this profession, no? In addition to being a painter myself, I also art conservate. Under type damage painting has suffered, whether it was burnt, chewed by rodents, or rotted by mold. It's my hands I can restore. So, what do you do? Wouldn't be called copying. Art conservator must do restore a piece of artwork to its most original pristine condition. Every detail from colors and brushstrokes, even the material of the canvas itself, is exactly the same. Alright, that sounds complicated and sounds amazing. Exceptional painting skill, commonly keen on image perception. Oh, what do you want me to do? You're saying a lot of things. Alright. Yeah. You're looking for assistant. You can restore crayon drawings too. It's a value children. It contains hard work they poured. Understandable parents would come to me restore it. Expression says you haven't even managed to convince yourself. Do you know how to do crayon drawings? Are we gonna draw? Could you be able to do me a favor? You can see I'm the only one here to start painting. I need to go out and find relevant scenery painted therein. I need to go out and find the original scenery? Ah. How do you do this? Are we gonna take a picture of it then? Ah, yeah. Knew it. Alright, just take both photos. Alright, you mean hallucination? Oh wait, is this the one where you fit the drawings to... Oh yeah, it is. Alright. This one sounds interesting. How do you do it? I'll do that later. Wait. View game. This one. View reference pictures. Ah, this is the for Devalen. This one is Mondstadt, and that one is Dawn Winery.
Osman.
Dawn Winery. Is there gonna be a vantage point that we access for it? I did not pay attention. Charmy. Where? Oh, does it need to be in order? So I need to go here first. Didn't say it needs to be in order. There. Beautiful. Where's the cathedral? Here. Oh, that's good. I love it. Ah, it is in order. I cannot. That's how. I was wondering why I was not allowing me to do things. That's cool. I like it. Lynn is still looking for her apples. Dawn Winery. Here. And we need... Is it this? Oh, it's this. There, it's this. Whoop. this one is cute. Then it's the Valen's lair. I like it. Oh, it's up there. Give me energy. I'm here. Do it. Then the water over here. Oh, are those the third one? Oh, this. Cool.
Looks like it's about time to head over to the venue again.
Not
Paimon's
yet.
still curious.
Not yet, Paimon. We're still doing things. Reference picture is this is Liyue. Oh, that's alright. Liyue, which one is first? Oh, this one is first. It's been a long time since I have been going here. I remember when we were still mining the crystals every day. This one. Other side. Last one is this. Ta-da! Beautiful. Next location is on that other side. Down there. I see it. Ah. This one. Oh. Here. And then this. Wait, it needs this. Oh. Oh, those are the trees. Wait, there. And this one, where is... Oh, here. There we go. Last one is over here. This is... Wait. Oh, it's here. Next is this one. Last one is... There's a broken... Oh, here. Ta-da! Next set. Oh, this one is near the gate. Rainbow. Really, there's a rainbow. It's a challenge. Oh, I think this is the Oceanid. Is it down here? Alright, this one is this. Then the bridge with the waterfall. Then where's this tree? Is it? Oh, it's this. Up. Beautiful. Next, it's somewhere over here. Yep, Linju. Yeah, it's been a long time since we went here. We only go here when we mined for crystals and also getting Chi-Chi's flowers. Now they are useless. This one. Oh. It is here. Last one is this one. Beautiful. Last one is with the ring.
There's no end to this.
Nope, not gonna fight you. If you keep on doing that, I'm gonna use my ult on you. Oh, it's Dragon Spine. Then this one. Oh, and Wang Shu in. Nice. Next one. Where is this? This is Liyue. Mondstadt. Which is first? Mondstadt first? Yep. This one. Go for the church. Oh, the mountain. Oh, I didn't realize that Dragon Spine is actually viewable from here. Then the last one is the cliff. Nice. Liyue, yep. Oh. This one. Pretty. Next, this boat. Oh. Finally, it is this one, the gate. Ta-da! Pretty. The last one is. What's the last one? What? I'm blind. It's not gonna be. Where? I thought it was gonna be in this area. It wasn't. Oh, I saw it already. It's by the Regis Vine. Where is it? There. I thought it was a Liyue location. It was actually Mondstadt. this is... Where are the things? Oh, here. I'm blind. And where is this? Let's go with the big three. Yep. And where is this compass? Oh, it's here. There we go. We have done all the side activities for that event. Ta-da. We got the fervor. Ooh! Who uses this book, Charmy? Do you know? We got the crown. We got the crown. Why is this not yet checked? Chapter 2. So it's just the story now. No, go there. Dandelion. They are all here.
Wow, everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
Pairing couplets? Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest borers and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms. Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts. Of course, to all our friends, old and new, please be careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead.
That really said don't die.
If there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
No problem.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Character team briefly describe what's really going on.
So
we're gonna find the
hope that
Oceanid.
each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Avonius is also part of our job.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
No need to feel bad.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, Thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Now, how about we split into 2 groups for the day?
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Yeah! That'll make things even more fun!
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd, and I can't think of anything to say to them?
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants to go first?
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first!
Okay, so that's the Traveler, Paimon, Diona, and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
Oh, I don't think... that won't be...
I also await your guidance.
Need to be formal, take a stroll, that's the plan.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going! Dun 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 dun! Come on!
Wow. Are those ears and tail real? So fluffy. Alright. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
Captain, hey, quit messing around.
Oh, Xiao is watching. Xiao is our stalker. Where did you go, Chongyun? You were far away. Where did you see? I wonder if that's an Oceanid from Fuente. I wonder if in the story we'll get the Oceanids back. Why were they driven away anyway? What did Focalors do? She became a brat and removed the Oceanids.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
I wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Chongyun is 1 in a million! He has pure yang spirit, so as soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide! Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful. Have you ever heard of an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the techniques still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Is that a friend of yours? Yep, this is Xiao, an Adeptus of Liyue! An Adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before. Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Just call me Xiao.
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here. I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, Return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
I have already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
If there's no other business, I'll be taking my leave now.
Wait, Ken. Come on, inspiration, and walk with us. Walk with us, Xiao. You know you want to.
You should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
But
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Xiao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
You know you want to because of the Traveler.
Fine.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
Team Chongyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
Don't overthink it! Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients?
Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some new ingredients while I'm here. I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Uh-huh.
You're getting sleepy,
Julian
no.
chilies.
We're still gonna play.
I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Really? Perfect! Let's go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
What the...
As well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
You're there, don't go up. Stay here. Where's the Jueyun chili? No, stay here. You might fall asleep. Where's the chili? Oh, there.
Okay, this should be enough.
Diona, you seem really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol! When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces, can't speak clearly, and don't even respond properly. Sometimes, they just sleep on the floor all night. Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil. So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is. Nothing can stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep
They like the
praising my
weird
drinks.
stuff.
It makes me furious!
But how is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their
Sing the
drinks,
cat, yeah.
it must taste
How long
absolutely
did it know?
vile. Surely.
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now.
Then you'll see.
No need.
Huh, just you wait.
She's gonna
no.
make a drink.
Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
No. I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
They're gonna drink alcohol.
Oh boy. Look at that color.
It's gonna be
Yep.
delicious.
She definitely added Jueyun chilies.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you?
Leona,
Don't
even dirt
worry,
can be
there's
drinkable if
even
you
any
mix it with.
alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
With frog legs.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Don't force yourselves. Then it will. Make Xiao drunk. A drunk adapter.
Xiao downed it in a single gulp. Oh, great. If the Conqueror of Demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse.
Yeah, Leona forgot that people actually also drink alcohol with
Changyan drink his
snakes in them.
Is he gonna be okay?
This drink is...
delicious. It does have a touch of Jueyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering.
Drunk Xiao's
It's
constant-
completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks
Sobbing mess
Xingqiu makes
with
to mess with me.
constantly.
It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Jueyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture.
Why did it become like
And oh,
Food
the
Wars?
slimes! Can we talk
The
about the
description
slimes?
of the food.
Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste, like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime. Oh, I failed again. But wait, what's that
Chongyun
other
became a wine
Chongyun?
connoisseur.
He's been so quiet up until now.
Is he drunk? Are you okay?
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please.
Oh
one
no, what
more.
did you do, Diona? Searching.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe
He
I let
got
you
too
all see me
hyper
like
because
that.
of the Chongyun.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first.
Fan artist, do your thing.
Oh, looks like this Pyryang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
Who'd have thought it? Diona and Chongyun are actually kind of similar.
They're the yin and yang.
Xiao? What's wrong?
There's something moving.
Look over there.
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here?
He's an adepti, Paimon. Don't question it. Let's grab it and take a look.
Yeah, or it'll get swept away.
Why are you questioning? He can teleport anywhere.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
The sky that night blossomed with flowers. The stars that night hummed like bees. Search of nectar of dreams, and we that night we are used to dew. Under moonlight flowing like silk and honey. Our words sweet as we sat by the spring. I turned and left you alone. The poem in my heart left unspoken. But since then, the stars do not twinkle, the moon ice cold. I hide them neath the water. But your tears fall and find them. It's so drama.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
Although the following lines suggest that they didn't end up together.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves. Doesn't matter if anyone else reads it.
That's true. I've heard Xingqiu say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Upstream? Why?
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves! But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
We're upstream. Oh, it's too upstream. Ah, this pig.
Rise!
Upstream, upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
Already finished writing it. Amidst the dark fire flies aglow, pebbles unmoved by the stream's flow. Words yet remain and love holds to the last, and the world can the small stand fast. Honeyed moonlight may you once more bask.
Ooh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water!
Why does it need to be Paimon? Are you jealous? It's like the years getting involved has grown on.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
Oh, should try writing a poem too.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
The leaf's in the water! Look, it's like a little boat! Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go! Uh-huh, what's this? You two having a private chat?
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
Some time ago, team far, far away. Oh, we're moving to the other. I wonder where they go. Where they are going.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay. Well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe, and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, reconnaissance?
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated? They're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here? In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then. Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk. Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
So, Singcho,
Tagalog time,
do
so
you, go on
we will speak in
inspiration walks
Tagalog
often?
for 5
Or,
minutes.
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home. So I head out for a stroll. Life gets
Hindi ako
busy.
naiintindihan kasi
You have to
magtatagalog
steal
ako.
a moment of leisure when you can.
Cool.
Magiging mas madali para sa akin
over
to.
there,
Pero sa inyo, hindi. Saan ba tayo pupunta? Bakit ba tayo kukuha ng kahoy? Saan pupunta? Okay. Mabuti po, Kedim. Nadali ng gulong si Pokedev. Mag-aral kang mabuti, Pokedev. Ba't ako lumalaban?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Nasaan si Noel?
Dividing cover fire. Yet now's our chance.
Oo, sabi ko mag-aral ka mabuti. Oo. Naglalagay siya ng hindi ko alam Tagalog ng tent. Panandali ang bahay. Collect fresh berries. Ay kumuha ng sariwang prutas.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at
Bakit
wilderness
gusto
survival.
agad nila kumain
I'll give you that.
imbes na maglakad?
Thanks.
Na kailangan nilang
I was
gawin.
on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh, you sound like a character from an adventure novel, charging across the world, sword in hand.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that. If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
You're too modest, Mika. A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart. As long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
Ang
That all
drama.
sounded pretty profound. Oh, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Hello? Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noel be forced to wait on us.
Oh,
Oo, balikan na natin si Noel. Nagtayo na ba siya ng tent? Wow, meron nga. Saan galing yung tent?
But you're back. Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
no need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
Bakit kumain? Nag-camping.
Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Truly astounding. I never imagined it was possible
Nag-camping
to
lang sila
enjoy such
imbes
a
na
satisfying meal in the
maglakad.
great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
By sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
Oo,
That's
yayamanin siya.
Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
Di ko na nga sinasabi. Ito naman.
Caught, won't you get disciplined?
So, just don't get caught.
Huh.
Kanina ko pa gustong sabihin yan, pero...
Anyway, did anything interesting come up while you were out scouting?
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero
There
too,
we go.
Noelle.
We can go back to English.
Huh?
Hello, Sora. Welcome back.
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt. Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh? Sounds like she has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Miss Hu Tao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You never left.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one can't help but wonder if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing Silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
So, we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Oh, the Oceanid girl.
Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered. Why don't we go say hi?
Are they gonna see the leaf that we made? Come here, me.
No, my sword!
Thank you. I'm sure this is an Oceanid. They're always blue hair, blue eyes.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Caliroe.
Oh, Caliroe.
So, Miss
Caliroe.
Caliroe, are you from Fontaine?
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Huh? Are you sure?
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Caliroe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
We are back.
Woohoo! The first team is back, right on schedule.
Huh? The others have yet to return?
Come on! Let's hurry!
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Secret.
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it! Oh, Paimon's exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from trying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up. Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Indeed. This is Kelly Rowe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got! Wait. Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on out!
Now that we've all regrouped, let's... Scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
Where's Wu Tao?
They say
Up
roosters
there.
crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Director Who's manner is as exuberant as ever. It
Daddy's
always
here.
makes quite an impression.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very
Yeah,
important.
he's daddy.
Yes, he's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhang Li, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic. He may be my subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry. Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seem
Hiya.
nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Rise.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2,
He did the pun.
Great. Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
Join us, it will be fun.
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the Three Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts
Just
Team
half.
Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage. Well, how about this?
Are
I'll
you
join in as well.
insulting
Director
Paimon's
Hu Tao, here to help out in your
ability?
hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think?
Well, there's a judge.
Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions. Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? the aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem.
The Archon
Friends
judge
old and
and
new,
host.
put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will
When
now
are we
commence.
having an event with
Matching couplets.
A and Nahida together with the two of these?
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
Well, what do you think you should have done?
Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Ah! Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day. Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Chaoyun completed the couplet!
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair. The imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh?
His voice is like ASMR.
That day. I guess I just got lucky. All right then. I guess I'll start the next couplet. Mind pines for Mingyun, flesh confined to Qingse, spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
Oh! Soul shines like jade stone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart. The symbolism in this case is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet.
Calero.
Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
It's cute.
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them. But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
Got it.
North beyond the Starfell Lake.
The
South
traveler's
across the
spoke.
windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Meowza. Thanks, Diona.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
Xin parts of Xin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart. Zhao! I've got it!
Sweet dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingxin?
Sweet dream is a type of dessert.
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
Actually, sleep peaceful at night because Zhao is there to protect everyone. Are you calling Zhao a dream?
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao?
Hello, Rin!
Round moon in the heavens.
How are you?
Full moon at night.
What's your
Celebrate
stream?
with circle of friends.
I'm just finishing the poetry event.
Square meals in the basement.
I saw you were watching
Bowls of rice,
the Nikkei
decorated
live
with 2
stream.
bites of meat.
Nearly full recovery.
What the?
Oh, nice.
We have
Make
ourselves
sure you
a
rest
pedant's
so that you
couplet.
fully recover.
The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive
Thank you
whole.
for the raid.
The strict
Truly
pairings
appreciate
make
it.
this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pots.
Huh?
What?
So that's a pedant's couplet. Paimon thinks she can do that too. I thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny.
What?
Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
What?
Huh?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
Oh, it needs to be the same word
In
count.
that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
What the heck are these?
This Mondstadter's got talents.
Whew. I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
First time want to stream for kill time until the Nikkei stream.
Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
But how was the stream? Isn't it their 1-year anniversary? Oh, so it's rhythm poetry, at least in Chinese. Ah, so that's how you do it. You match the words. But you're fine stream watching. So you did too. Ooh.
Do you
What
really
did they
think Paimon
announce?
has what it takes?
Time to get pedantic. Match each word 1 by 1 and you'll be fine.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs. Seething in the pouring rain, swipes at my foe, beating up the
Immediately
eye of the
clapped.
storm. What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
It appears that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
Paimon's so happy! Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry
must
was
be
so
for
much
watch.
fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs.
What type of game is
Paimon never
DK?
could have thought of
It's
that.
a gacha game too, right? All I remember about that is because it has a lot of jiggling physics. Calero?
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay?
Caliroe?
You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of
Gacha
you read
boobas.
Heart of Clear Springs?
I've read it before.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a
Oh,
young boy.
is she the spring
Oh,
fairy?
yes. The story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by, and the boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real, and not just a dream.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
Why was Noelle
So,
censoring
what
about
do
the
you guys think
kiss?
of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again?
Yeah, go
If
see
she
him.
ever had another
We know that
chance?
it's you.
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets? Oh, sorry. Oh, maybe I'm
Yeah,
being
stop
too
being
pessimistic.
pessimistic.
If Paimon was that boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Paimon actually gave good
Oh?
advice.
Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle poetry.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there,
Cram
Buster.
class.
Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow, and there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes from the heart, you're welcome to put it into poetry. Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost thoughts.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels, or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon.
I'm on talking about food
Too,
again.
Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall leave you to privately ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
Is Venti also allergic to Diona because she has cat ears? Heart of the Deep, 8 a.m. Oh wait, I can claim this, I forgot. We have finished the battle pass, yay. Praxis.
Where do you want to go next?
I'm so tempted, but we're gonna get Risley. I'm gonna save it for Foreen. Let's draw one here.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Third poetry glad. 2 more weeks. Yeah, I need to stop myself from
I have a few references.
using that. 8 a.m. Let's make it the next day.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Xingqiu said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for her.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here.
I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Are you talking about the girl with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no! What should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Arrow. Where are you? Dihua Marsh. Dihua Marsh is... Oh, it's nearby. Why is it raining? Hydro Dragon, please don't cry. Looking in combat, I'm not fighting. What's up? Oh.
Order guide you.
Why are you fighting?
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday,
Suddenly the
too.
rain stopped.
She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Yeah. I wonder if we got an answer.
Interesting. I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
Hmm? What makes you say that?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I
Is she
guess.
gonna reveal that she's
It's
an
just-
Oceanid?
That poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf!
Get the leaf.
Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Charmy, reveal it. Where's the leaf? I forgot I don't have infinite stamina. Fontaine spoiled me.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Are we gonna chase after? I hate it. Where's the leaf?
Can't you just fly over and grab it? But Paimon can swim! What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Catch you.
It stopped.
No!
Where did it stop? It's a lotus head. Where? Oh, that's it.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
Stop following me. The desire remains, but time is past. The boy of the spring grows frail too fast. When dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in an endless reverie.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this. She seems to care a lot about that story, huh? Actually,
She
when
was the
Paimon
spring
first
fairy.
saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... Is it possible that she's...
Yeah. Oh, for once, Paimon actually...
Based on the current and accounting for
Remembers.
wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
I like that there's frogs jumping around.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance
Guess,
of lightning.
guess to where...
Divine bolts can strike even in the
Where is
absence
she?
of rain.
How did you know that she's over here?
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
Do you see that tree? Wait, you understand? So, demonstration is not required.
What are you saying?
Good.
She's surrounded by hilly churros! Let's go save her!
She's gonna wreck them. Oh, I thought she's gonna wreck them.
Callie Roe, are you okay?
Oh, she turned into...
What's that? It's
Oh, not an Oceanid. It's one of those Hydro.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Just a Hydro Eidolon. I thought it was an Oceanid. Caliroe?
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that?
Because you're not.
Oh no, my body. Is it?
That voice is definitely Caliroy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment. Oh no. Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Caliroe, are you some kind of adeptus?
I thought it was Oceanid.
I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long.
Oh, she's still an Oceanid?
Actually, I'm an
Why is
Oceanid
this just a water
who flew
Eidolon?
here from Fontaine long ago.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmaster has mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form. Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little, you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
They actually connected
Your
the old
favorite
story
little pillow,
there.
the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Yep! All those childhood memories. So they weren't just a dream. So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
The moonlight flows like sickle honey, the boy where the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf. Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
is Finch. I always loved listening to people's dreams, and still do to this day. Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
And so you became friends.
Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs, or the first cicada of summer.
Aw, that sounds lovely.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate. I felt out of my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret. So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Caliroe.
My strength returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out. But after seeing so many people's stories,
and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart. This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Go see the old man.
I know Grandpa Finch, and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures.
That's cute, you're looking
He
cool.
often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring, every day, as if he's waiting for something. I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Callie Roe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Wow, Mika. So great, didn't know you had it in you.
Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side? I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Alright, don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
Write him a poem.
A poem?
All the things you hide deep inside in your heart. Everything you never had a chance to say.
Okay, good
That's
idea.
a promise.
I'll write him a
Charmy,
poem.
stop bullying
And it will
Mika.
be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Charmy. Stop bullying Mika.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Callie Roe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Is Finch just at home. Where do you live, old man?
Grandpa Finch!
Is that Diona? You're back early today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Yeah.
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
But I promised your father that I'd go to
Grandpa Finch!
All right.
I like that Raph is
Right.
just behind
no
them.
No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and... well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
Finch.
That voice. Kelly Rowe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget?
Imagine he suddenly
Although your
transforms and hates her.
appearance is different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Well, you have been a kid then. Now you're old.
Would you like to hear a poem I wrote for you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In that case, let me read you a story about the Spring Fairy. Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water flowed. A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At dawn, I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood. Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin. As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew. But I learned to fathom human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun, a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now, I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst. Now, I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
Whoa, she got the entire Oceanid form.
Yes. This is how I remember you from when we first met. All those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
It's okay. I understand. Your poem, it explains everything.
Thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power. Finch, I don't have a physical form like humans, and I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
True Heart of Clear Springs.
It's so romantic.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Kelly Rowie look so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
Diona, thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world. That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always
that's why
be with you.
It's not a gift for her, it is a curse.
Wait. So is Diona's ability to mix
So
delicious
that's
drinks
where
with
her abilities
disgusting
come.
ingredients a blessing from this water spirit?
Got
And if
blessed
so,
by her ocean. Yeah, she cursed Diona.
possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
What's happening?
My physical form
form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years.
I hope we get the conclusion about the Oceanids after we finish the Archon quest.
Probably goes without saying, but
I hope they return to
neither
Fontaine.
have I.
Although it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise.
Get a kiss. Paimon, close your eyes. It's only polite to close your eyes.
It's okay, everyone.
They just kissed. What's the problem?
She's gone now.
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far. Just like she said, she'll always be one with
So
the
that's
spring.
why Diona can
By
ever
our
make
side
a disgusting
and in
drink.
our dreams.
She got, instead of a blessing, it's a curse for her. I like that they actually explore the stories of the characters through these. But the only thing is, if you miss the event, you would never know these things. Just like that one event that I missed. They keep on referencing it. I only missed one event.
Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before. Hu Tao's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She said she can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wish to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
So an event talk about pretty much full background story of Kazo. I hate it. Why did I miss that one?
Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal.
Huh? Did I?
I think this is worth a meal.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Yeah,
Really?
sorry.
Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly? I've just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out. I'm willing to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks. Not this time. And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure Yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you? Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big
Shenanigans.
definitely went down here.
Why didn't you join? That's your fault. So that's the entire event. That was sweet. You actually learned things about the characters. What's the other quest then? We finished all of these, right? Yep, we got all of them. All of these. And we got these. Peaks and Throes of Life. Macadel. Oh, it's in Fontaine. Of course, it's in Fontaine. What is this one? Oh, it's a domain. How are we gonna fight? Hello. What do you need? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Stop talking. Is this a fighting thing? Yeah, whatever. Go, go, go. Sounds everything went fine. No, 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 no. Go, go, go. This is too convoluted. Yes. Each of peaks and throws consume 3 combat rounds. The more load. I did not read I would suffer inside of this. Buff modules, party, pyro. Character will deploy in different parties. Load contains setting up party with buff modules. Here, pyro. Kazuha. Where's Barbara? Barbara. Oh, yeah, you. Oh. Next, do we need another pyro? Give me you. Then A, Chi. Carlo, your character must be deployed multiple times to give you left. Ah, that's why. You get removed. It should be once. Venti. Which other fire character? Bennett. Let's have Engeboy. Nope, I don't want Engeboy. Neuvillette. Hayato. 720 load. How much load do we need? Buff modules. Oh, not. Oh, here. Level 2. Charge attack. Nope. Can we have level? Oh, it's less load because it's the same. Okay. Oh, because it's the same. What? Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that's how you do that. Ah, okay, okay. It's not bad to decrease. Whatever. Plunging attacks. No, you don't have plunging attacks. Let's do this. There. How do you do this one?
You got frostbite.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Another test.
What is this?
Not going anywhere.
Yeah! Amateur mistake. Tidal wave, brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Another test.
Race to the wicked!
I do not understand this.
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
Dawn, break forth.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strike.
Please appreciate my sincerity.
Race to the wicked.
I don't understand the event charm. I should have probably listened to the guy.
The birds call.
Flames, purge.
What is this?
Another reason. As one with wind and cloud.
It's over.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
This is order. Gather.
Up.
There is no escape!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Order guide you. Crumble.
Illusion shattered!
Nice and spicy!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Ask the other.
Quake.
Don't they get that?
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Eat this! At the frying pan,
Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Rise. This is order. Quake.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Last round.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. I'm going in!
Be still. Kamisato Aku. Suiyu.
Up. Up. Up.
Let's light it up!
The tides beckon.
Ready.
Bow your head.
Be sanctified.
Fire my lasers. Fire my lasers. E. Bop. Bop. I failed that too.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
We do it again. Keep doing it.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
There's some unlimited balls for Novelette. I still don't understand.
Be sanctified.
Just keep giving Novelette the balls. 960. I did not understand how that worked. I just kept attacking. There's a testing score of 20k. I don't want that. I only need gold. I don't need those. Can I just put random? This is the part that I don't like for events. They want us to keep using random things. Jean, whatever. Want me to use Venti, Nahida, Chi-Chi. Ayata. Let's use. Is there another healer that we have? Who's a healer? Just Barbara. Barbara. Novelette. A. Child. Whatever. Buff modules. Dendro damage here. Level 2. Here. Electro damage. Electro mastery here. Within the core includes Burgeon and Hyper Blue. Whatever. Do that. Then nope. It's worthless. Everyone is worthless for you. Whatever.
I will have order. Time to go. Wind strike.
Rise! Lay waste to the wicked!
Order guide you.
Dawn, break forth!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Dawn, break forth!
clouds hide, the birds call.
This is order. Crumble.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
I was not using this. I forgot. I still don't. I have no idea what that is.
Order guide you. Quake. Dawn, break forth.
I still have no idea what this.
That's following on. Here we go. Think you can get away?
This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Cascade. The depths beckon. Come on.
Throw.
Take that.
Stop bullying Nahida.
Time for takeoff.
Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Mind the deluge. You are not welcome here.
Care for a dance?
Grow. Make yourselves at home.
Think you can get away?
Yahoo! Orders given. Orders received. Rise.
Care for a dance?
The depths beckon. You are not welcome here.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Not welcome here.
Not welcome here.
Time for
That's your
takeoff.
arc. They're just moaning in there.
Let's play.
Mind the deluge. May have overestimated myself.
Dance with me!
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Be a good audience.
Think you can get away?
Care for a dance?
This might hurt a little.
Care for a dance?
You are not welcome here.
Barbara, go.
Bow your head.
Now you shall perish!
Lucky day.
I just realized I have all Hydro on this team.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled. It's my lucky day. Let's get down. It's my lucky day.
Lucky day.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Let me try
Okay, let's just cleaning them up.
What's one more? Let me try my blade. The tides beckon. What's one more? Let me try my. What's one more?
Clean.
Let me try my blade. Fall before me. Let the
I
mighty
got the
be
best,
humbled.
that's why.
What's one more? Bow your head.
What's the name of that game?
Let me try my blade.
The pressure washing simulator. That's what you're doing with Novell. Ah, it's just silver. What the heck? It's just silver. Yeah, I got the Primo Gems. I don't care about that anymore. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do that off stream because I don't like it. But yeah, me and Charmy are gonna move the Fae Farm collab next time because we're both sleepy. Didn't expect the event to actually take that long. Well, there was a lot of dialogue, that's why it took that long. But yeah, tomorrow, if I make the presentation, we're gonna discuss Filipino folklore. If not, maybe we can just watch some videos about Filipino folklore and we'll discuss there. But yeah, that's it. That's our stream for today. Just a lot of Genshin. Hello there, zombie. How are you? I think 4 hours is a bit enough for today. We are gonna rest. I'm gonna send you over to Elixir stream. Is currently playing. You showed up as I'm saying goodbye. Now we're. Yeah, I need to sleep. I'm getting EP. But I appreciate you dropping by. Let's go to Elixir stream. Elixir is playing some TFT. Oh, kick his ass. Alright. Once again, thank you for joining me today. And yeah, tomorrow, we stream some more. To appreciate each and every one of you. And until next time, bye-bye.